Sonic's fast, too.
My style is like the reaction from too much acid, never come down.
I was like, whoa.
Gamers, good to see you guys. What's up and welcome. Happy Friday. You made it. You made it to Friday. And you made it to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. How you guys doing? Welcome. Dustin, Soma, what's up? How you doing? Metroid Hatchling, how you doing? I think we all lose in that scenario, Soma. Everyone loses. So, how are you? Metroid Hatchling, what's up? I was just wondering yesterday how John Luigi is, how the Legend of John Luigi is going. I'm curious if you're still playing that game. And if so, when can we see it again? When can we check in on John Luigi? All right, you know, that's me in that picture. There's a little bit of Sonic frustration, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of edging with this game. I've brought it, I haven't made it to the, you know, like Mecha Sonic and, you know, final Robotnik form. but I made it to the one before that, I believe, and I always get there without that many lives, and then, you know, can't get it done. And it's been several months since we played this game, and several months since I played it, and I figured, hey, let's give another shot at trying to beat it. What the hell? Maybe all that not practicing will actually come in handy. Probably not. Usually that's not the case, right? Practicing helps every now and then. Especially if you got a block or something, you know, a little gamer's block. Sometimes stepping away, coming back, you know, a little rusty. Sometimes that unlocks something new for you. So who knows? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Cool. Metro said I'll be finishing it soon, hopefully Monday or Tuesday. Oh, cool, man. Well, you'll if you see any of us around, you'll have to let us know, you know, if you get one scheduled, because yeah, I'd love to check that out, man. Got to see how it ends for John Luigi. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Welcome. We're going to play this game. It is, you know, honestly, like, all jokes aside, sometimes you do need to, like, sometimes that's what you need, you know. It's very difficult. I am one who will bash my head against a wall, like on a particular challenge. You know, some of the stuff in Donkey Kong 64 comes to mind, you know, where it's like you end up just kind of repeating that a 30-second challenge over and over and over again. At a certain point, you know, you tell yourself this isn't the case, that you're just one or two turns away from getting it. And you might be, but every now and then, yeah, you got to step up, walk away, get a breath, and come back to it. And then you'll be surprised. Sometimes it's like you get it within a couple tries, or, you know, it's, you know, you were fighting against the gamer's block. Yeah. Anyway, how you guys doing? I hope you're good. Any plans for this weekend? I had to do a little shopping. My wife, it's her birthday tomorrow, so went around, got her a little something. I don't think she's here yet. I would spoil what it is that I got, but there is the off chance she's watching it, so I can't do that. But yeah, stoked. It's we've got reservations for her, you know, for dinner tomorrow night, and we're both really excited about that. And yeah, gonna see another comedy show, so it should be fun. Yeah. Dustin said the plan is to do as little as possible. Yeah, a recharge. That sounds nice, man. Yeah, thanks, Metroid. I'll let her know. Yeah, yeah. I don't get to claim this one. Mine's not for a little while, but but yeah. We're to this new city too, and it's funny. I'll tell you guys this. I don't think she's watching. If you're watching, babe, if you're watching, you should just turn this off. You know, because I'm about to spoil something. But she doesn't have a bike, and she's been wanting a bike for a while, and I was thinking about whipping up some kind of Pokemon like bike voucher thing. Hey, Silos, what's up? You know, some kind of just, you know, a little ticket for a, I don't know, maybe we'll do a Pokemon themed, right? A bike voucher, and then, hey, you know, it's like, hey, let's go get it. Let's go do it this weekend. Let's go get the bike. Because I have one. It needs to be tuned up a little bit, but really it just needs air in the tires, and ultimately it's good. I want to like retape I want to do some more stuff to it, but all it truly needs is air in the tires. She doesn't have a bike, but as soon as she gets hers, we'll be in business, baby. Biking around. How you guys doing?
What's up, Pikachu?
Anyway, that's one of the things. I got a couple small presents too, but anyway, how you guys doing? Silos, welcome, buddy. Happy Friday. All right, let's go ahead and get into the game. I tend to run out of energy by the time I get to the end of these, this game in particular, so. I'm also not starting as early as I'd like to, but that's okay. Oh shit, looks like the capture card needs to be reset. Let me see what's up. It was just working. What the hell? All right, give me 1 second, guys. Shouldn't be longer than about a minute. Let me throw it on my camera real quick, and then we'll. Oh, I forgot to mention, I've got a cat here with me. Boop. Actually, still in the frame. Soma said, "Imagine being built like Eggman." I mean, if only we could all be so lucky, you know. He seems like he's got some athleticism to him as well. You know, he obviously prefers to let the machines do the work for him, but... All right, let me try to reset the... let's see. 1 second. Let me get up in your personal... Excuse me, please. I'm going to have to get up in your personal business for 1 second. Oh. Don't mind me. Is that going to work? I'm a little disappointed that it didn't come up right away. There it is. And it didn't freeze. Okay. The other day I was having issues where I would get the Elgato capture card. I would have to, like, I'd unplug it or go over to the USB base and turn the button off. And as soon as it would come up, it would go for about a second and then start, like, do one little, you know, one little glitch and then freeze again. Thought I was getting really frustrated.
Are you ready, kids?
It looks good, right? So we're doing that. This is original hardware. I got this on the, hey Sonic, welcome. We're playing this on my Model 1 Genesis that has I got a sweet cable for it that's a SCART output. But it has a little peel-off cable that goes to the headphone jack to help you get to get you that stereo sound. The only way to get stereo sound through the Model 1 Genesis is through that jack. And then yeah, it comes out on the other end with a SCART, you know, which is plugged into the RetroTink. And it actually is probably the best looking system I have, honestly. Dude. Hope you're doing well. Sonic Dead or Alive is mine now. Have you been around here before? You don't have to reveal a previous name. I was just curious. It looked kind of familiar.
Ah, someone wants to play.
What do we do? Tails alone? Well, I've learned not to play with Sonic and Tails if you want to do some of the bonus round. Forget this. I'm playing Sonic 1, a game I can actually beat. Okay. MC, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. What's up? Welcome. Somebody say hello. Let's see. Thanks, Kurt. Hey! I might go Sonic only. We went Tails alone a few times. You know what? Let's go Tails alone again. Let's do it. Emerald Hills Zone 1, baby. Sonic Adventure. Oh, interesting, Metroid. I wish I could remember... we're off to a rollicking start. I wish I could remember... I didn't make it too far in that one, but I did start it at one point. Yeah. I'd like to give it another try sometime. I'm doing good, MC. It's been a good week. A nice long week, but I got a lot of work done, and yeah, man. It's my wife's birthday this weekend, so looking forward to celebrating with her, eating some good food. All right, disclaimer, in case you haven't noticed already, I'm not very good at this game. Okay, I think, so here's the deal. I do want to get into the bonus levels, and I haven't ever cleared all of them. There's one that I get a little stuck on. Apparently, some people think it's the hardest of the bunch. And yeah, it gets me every time. Oh, my cat is snoring. She's snoring. Alright, we need 50 rings. Oh god. Almost got yourself killed. Yeah, oh, that's cool, Metroid. Yeah. So yeah, kind of a one and done, beat it in that week, and then yeah, never looked back. Maybe we'll go ahead and pop in here. I truly need a lot of lives if I'm going to try to beat this game. This isn't really how you get, this isn't how you get those lives, to be clear, but... Now, I joked earlier about sometimes not practicing actually being helpful. This is one part where I don't know that it's... I think that theory kind of, you know, a little bit of practice would help a lot with these. Especially if I knew that one that I was struggling on, if I just watched it a couple times, I think I would, oops. I think I'd know what's up. Might have to get even further out. Don't hit a bomb, Tails. Sonic fans of the phrase, gotta go fast, will love these levels, because all you do is run. It's the temple run of the Genesis era. Metroid, you mentioning that you got to borrow Sonic Adventure and stuff, that's just so cool. I appreciate those gaming friends who came in clutch, you know, we covered for each other, you know. I did some loaning out, I had some friends who definitely were really gracious, and you know, I never would have played all the like PlayStation Final Fantasy stuff, because I didn't have a PlayStation until basically the PS2 era. I didn't have a PS1 of my own until then, and yeah, if it hadn't been for a buddy of mine, I would have never played some of those games that basically, like, you know, kind of dominated my high school years and, you know, middle school and high school. All right, well, we're in for one bonus stage done. I guess you can even knock them all out right here within this level, which is just crazy. Maybe I should be trying to get 100, you know. Oh god. Right then, right when I said it. Hey, and we're looking for that copy of Gargoyles, okay? It's been a little while, but we haven't forgotten. Yeah, you know, I guess I've never had to complete the steps of, like, you know, Alcoholics or Narcotics Anonymous or any such thing, because I don't have a problem. But if I did, well, I guess either way. All I'm trying to get at here is there's a gamer version of that where, you know, you need to, like, go back and apologize. That's one of those steps, I think, is apologizing for your gaming transgressions. Whoops. I think one of mine would have been... I think that this one I've already apologized for, and I have to admit, it did make me feel better. I'm just gonna waste this. It's awesome. It made me feel a lot better once it was done, but I apologized and sent back a friend of mine from college had loaned me his Super Mario World 2, you know, Yoshi's Island. Hell of a game, and also a game that would, you know, only its reputation would only kind of grow over time. And I remember he had loaned it to me, and, you know, I knew that it was like one of his favorite games, and it truly was not ever like, I never meant to keep it. But, like, I'm pretty sure he ended up moving, like, he was our next door neighbor, and he ended up sort of moving away in some very quick scenarios, which, you know, that can happen at any time in life, but I feel like some of the folks I knew or acquaintances I had in college, it was like sometimes it was like, oh, well, you're oh, you know, there would be like suddenly like a very dramatic life change, or and yeah, this guy was, it was kind of a quick like, all right, I'm out, I'm moving. You know, he's pretty much in the process of moving out of the apartment, and we just didn't hang out after he moved to the other place. I don't think either of us thought about the game right then, and yay, extra life. Can I recollect some of those extra lives? I think I can, actually. I gotta be careful not to run up our 10-minute clock here. But yeah, it's like I don't think either of us were thinking about it right then, you know, when he moved out and stuff, and then he's on the other side of town. We didn't have any classes or anything, and like, you know, I'm gone like pretty much 6 months, a year later, something like that. So many years later, I reconnected with him on Facebook. I saw him posting something, and I had like, anytime I'd go and look at the collection, I would see his game and stuff and be like, oh, shit. And I would just have that feeling of unfinished business, you know, that same kind of feeling if you haven't called someone you think you should call in a while, you know, and like, and I was like, man, I ended up sending him a message, and I was like, you know, we lived in different states and stuff, but like he gave me his address, and I was able to send it back to him. I didn't hear back after that, but at least I know. I'm gonna focus on lives, I think, and not the bonus stuff. With that being oh, hey, we got to continue there. Yeah. Yeah, Dustin. I wonder to this day what else I might still have. Some of the stuff is so old that I'm not sure. I have some Pokemon Game Boy stuff that I'm like, I don't remember doing this, but surely I must have. Because whoops. I basically have, I don't have the original, you know, versions that I had as a kid. At some point, I traded with someone. And I got like, you know, I started with red and now I have blue. And I started with silver and now I have gold. So I really don't remember that. I don't think they were like rebuys or anything, but... But yeah, I'm curious if I have... You know, I do have, I say all this, and I do have a Super NES guide. I think I've posted the cover of it and stuff. Hey, Hedgehog Fanatic, welcome. Happy Friday. I have a Link to the Past guide. Strategy guide. Really sweet little number. And this was lent to me a long time ago, and yeah, I ended up changing. This was like back in middle school, and I ended up changing schools and stuff, and maybe I could try to reconnect with him sometime. I still have it. It's beat up but it was already like pretty beat up when I got it, and then, you know, I got it, I mean, gosh, you know, probably like around the year 2000 or something, so. Metroid Fusion, Palpuck, yeah, well, that's a pretty good one, you know. That's a good one to keep and never give back. Yeah, I think you'd mentioned that you've had a lot taken and gone. I think in particular you mentioned something from your brother as well. I think I'll focus on lives and, yeah. Oh, you have to come in from the other side, huh? That's right. I forget that there's like multiple tiers to some of these. Oh, no. Very smart. There we go. I also forgot about that, and that's not how I get in there anyway, so cool. We're just learning everything today. Yeah, we already got one continue. When I get up to the top level. All right. You know, I'd really like to play Zero Mission sometime. I never played it. Fusion I only played back, you know, back then. When, oh, shoot. Whoops. Back when it originally came out. That was, I guess, the first Metroid game I ever, you know, played and beat. Around that time I got, I did get Prime. I remember renting Prime and, god damn. Being blown away. Maybe I pre-ordered it, actually. I don't remember. This is bad. Yeah, well, I figured I wouldn't be getting the, yeah, that's right, Hedgehog. Thank you. That's good to know. I wasn't even thinking about that, but I guess since I won't be going much to the bonus worlds, I think I'll focus on, whoops. But, you know, I guess I don't have much use for the Chaos Emeralds in this particular run. I should really be coming out of Act 1 with a lot more lives than this, but that's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Knock the wheels off you. Yeah, I think Fusion was the. I got Prime around that time. I think they came out like essentially at the same time, or was it even the same day? I don't think that's right, but and yeah, I beat Fusion, and then I played Prime, but I don't think I was ready for the I don't think I was ready for prime time, so to speak. Really, I you know, I think it was some aspects of the Metroid, you know, the sort of gameplay loop and stuff that I was kind of unfamiliar with at that point, and I think I didn't get a guide for it or anything, so it's, you know, it's a tough game to sit there and whoop, and you know, just play with no guide and not much context for what you could normally do in a Metroid game, or at least what Super Metroid set the tone with. Oh, that's interesting that Knuckles has one too. I'm sure I've seen that, yeah. But yeah. I haven't done, I mean, like I've probably played maybe once as Knuckles in one of the non, you know, SNK games. Well, I guess that is to say, like, you know, yeah, I haven't played it really in. It's been like one time where oh shoot, I think you can stop a little sooner, but okay, really. With the lock-on stuff, I think I played for like a few minutes, maybe a little bit of. It was putting Knuckles in like maybe even Sonic 3 or something, which I was unfamiliar with too, you know, so oh, that's cool, Palpuck. I'd love to see some old ads for it. Yeah. Makes sense, Hedgehog, yeah, so no super form for Tails. That's cool that Knuckles has one as well. Don't get gooped. girl. Hey, not bad. No super... There is a Super Tails? Or is it just the Super Tails in our heart? No. I'm still wowed. I'm still blown away. It's the kid. Maybe it's the kid in me. Maybe it's the fact that I spent some of my most, you know, my earliest gaming years playing the NES. But there's backgrounds in this game that still just looks so smooth and looks so good to me. It helps that we're playing it on a really good output, you know. This does beat the whoops. I think if I come back, I can go back down under it. Certainly beats, however, we were probably playing it as kids. Possibly on a... I know I did at least some gaming on the NES with an RF switch. Yeah. That's cool, Palpuck. And that's in this version? I think I'd only heard... Yeah, it's all new to me, but yeah, I thought I'd heard that there wasn't a Sonic Tails even prior to today. Or a super form for Tails. A Sonic Tails. There's not a Sonic Tails out there? Oh, that's cool. Nice hedgehog. Yeah, and that's... Is that where it capped out? I see. Okay, that's cool. Oh, cool. We gotta get to those games sometime too. Come on, man. I think I'm trying to Mario trampoline them. Another good usage of the invincibility. Yeah, we already did this. Alright, so if I go... Yeah, okay. That's already done. Start working our way back left. I saw that one loop-to-loop back there. I know some of this stuff. I jumped into a pipe early. Mario jumped into a pneumatic tube earlier than you have to. There was still some unexplored stuff, and I think I might have missed some things. I love these little guys, these platforms too. It looks like you've got a pretty good shot of it, but like when I unpause it, check out how the, look at the bottom of the platform, that little blue part, and you'll see the little particle graphics moving around and it just lighting up little pixels with a light blue color. And it turns out to be a really cool effect. They're kind of, it's all, like a magic 8-ball, or it's all kind of moving away from it, Let me see if I can blow it up some, actually. Oh, that's cool, Dustin. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, Hedgehog. Yeah, the game doesn't... has some trouble counting it. You can see it pretty well now. Just a little things like that. And Dustin, you said the game's a masterpiece. I mean, I really think it is too. It's amazing. It's so cool. I know that I, of course, was living, well, I was playing this stuff as a kid, but it's an uncanny feeling how it can still feel, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just wanted to get a single ring that was there. Damn! I saw the moving platforms too, I just didn't take my time to line it up right. Alright, we'll try it again. Here we go. Take two. You know, I wanted to get off of this thing earlier, right? Alright. Oh god! Alright, we're good. That one doesn't count. Also, keep closing your eyes. Don't watch what I'm doing right now. It's not good. Oh, it's there! It's there! I want to go... I want to fly all the way up to the top right. I didn't expect him to be so useful so early, Dustin. You're right on the money there. There you go, Tails. Do, do, do. It's always funny when you can have, you know, kind of screw up a game's counting system, Hedgehog, or just, you know... I love stuff like that. I watched a Summoning Salt video recently about Tetris records, and they mentioned in it the you know, just, or yeah, you know, all the things that happen. Like, I guess you have to get a true, at a certain point it stops counting your, you know, score unless you use a Game Genie or other such thing to do like a hexadecimal score or whatever, and then but I love that at a certain point it can't even, you know, can't calculate the score anymore, and then all this other funny weird stuff starts to happen eventually. And yeah, it is, Dustin, it really is. My wife's been playing NES Tetris on Nintendo Switch Online, and I really want to... I think I mentioned... Oh, I think I could just fall down to the right there, possibly. I don't know. Oh, don't die. I'd like to get a cart for that. Maybe if... I think that they did that version for Famicom as well. Not 100% sure, but I think I've seen it. I think I'm even picturing the cart, but... Yeah. I was trying to tell her, like, hey, you know, why don't you play it on the Famicom here? We've got this MegaDrive cart. I bet, surely it's on there. And then I looked, and it was just the Tengen, you know, Tetris, which I know has some dedicated fan base. But, it's not the one I'm used to. What are you supposed to do for all this stuff? You just come from, run into it from here, or from the other side, it would do it. Yeah. Oh, come back. Can I still climb? Slowly but surely. Damn. A lot of stuff missed back there. Extra life. That's cool, Hedgehog. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mean to make it sound like you like you did a glitch or something. But yeah, that's cool that yeah, you can do so well in a game, or, you know, perform to such a degree in a game that it would screw up its you know, all of its it just begins to screw up the code and stuff. Whatever. We'll hop in here. I'm curious, Palpuck. I know I have seen a cart for Tetris, and I thought it looked like the same, you know, I know I've seen a cart for Tetris, a Famicom cart. That doesn't mean anything. I know they had some version of it there, but I'm curious what they had. But yeah, I'd like to look it up. We cheating. Wow, guys, I can really just see it all in slow motion. God. Alright, I'm gonna try not to do that. That was not what you're supposed to do there. Stay in the middle for that. Jump. Soup. Jump. Don't get hit. Oh, God. All right, cruise. There we go. Oh, that's right, Palpuck. I have actually, that's funny. I have seen that one. Yeah, that's okay. I forgot that that was even a thing that they did a compilation with those two games. Ooh. Anything else? Oh, we got 2 Chaos Emeralds. Let's again into the purple drink. Although maybe I should. Damn it. That's going to be a... Wow. Come on, Tails. Don't screw this up. By Tails, I mean me. What's down below us? Probably nothing good. Oh God, purple drink coming up. I'd like a refill, please. I better just head up. Damn. Come on. Easy does it. You can just ride this one. There we go. Oh, is there? Oh, back there. Yeah. I think I found that before. I'd probably get myself killed going to look for it now. Or were you saying maybe it's just the part that I just passed, but I think you were saying down previously. Oh God. Is it purple? Is it blue? Tells you to. Whoa. Going so fast that Genesis can't even comprehend what's happening. Alright, moving platforms. A little overzealous there. Damn it.
Welcome to the
I want that one back.
Get ready.
And that one. Alright, Tails, we got this, baby. Let's do it. God damn it. I'm trying to get too many hits for what I can do. And I need to just relax a little bit. Because I'm getting a bounce off and then, you know, the platforms are gone, so during that part I need to just be relaxing. We got this. Oh yeah, I think you had mentioned that one before, Hedgehog. Yeah. Oops. I could see that one really coming in handy. Alright. Yeah, just relax during the transit. There you go. Just relax. Oh, that's cool. Good job, Tails. You did it. We did it, guys. Thanks for hanging. Oh, right, yeah, during that... Okay, I see, yeah. When, yeah. It's funny, because I usually am not in the water for that portion. I've been screwing it up lately, so... Oh, that's funny about Buck. You know, I like a good, you know, I like a good bad guy laughing at us for not, you know, playing the game to his his preferred level of completion. His or her, their preferred level. Whoops. Calm it down. Okay. I think finishing some stages with some rings would be really good. Enough rings to maybe get a continue, you know, that's the dream. Yeah. How do you like that one, Hedgehog? Sonic Pocket Adventure. What is what console, or, you know, what, I'm imagining a handheld, what, with a name, wow, I don't know what brings me to such a conclusion, but... Should I try to go for another Chaos Emerald? I'm really split between trying to play for a few emeralds and it's getting extra lives. You know what? Here's what I'll try to do. I'll hit them when I get to like 100 or something. But then again, I guess the point of keeping that is if you get to finish that level, you'll probably have a continue. If you can make it to the end. Oh, cool, Pingy. Hey, and welcome. Happy Friday. What is it, GBA? Neo Geo Pocket Color. Oh, interesting. I forget about that one sometimes in the mix, you know. I was watching something about the Wonder Swan recently, and you know, I do remember when that one was getting a bit of coverage. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Okay, wow, so there's the two layers there. Sonic game design still blowing this simple man's mind. Alright, let's not hit the spring this time. Stay rolling, don't run into any baddies. Any badniks. So if I... It's like if you were saying do a spin dash, I guess off of a... Whoops. Is it as soon as you're letting off the spin dash, you're... Well, I'm gonna have to practice that one. What? Yeah, what are, in a series with a lot of memorable fun levels, yeah, what are some of your least favorite? Hedgehog got us started. They're not a fan of this one. I know you didn't say that was a least favorite, but Maybe it is. I feel like once I get the Robotnik boss fight under my belt, I feel like I'll be able to play this game for emeralds. I've heard some people say that, you know, after that first time beating this game, it, you know, you learn what works for you or whatever for the last couple boss fights. And then a lot of people say they were able to do it. You know, they had to break the seal, basically get that first victory in, and then, you know, oh shit, and careful. And then they were able to, you know, beat the game. I should say, you know, beat Robotnik more easily. Oh, Palpuck, yeah, I could see that kind of being a bit strange for the physics. Yeah. Whoops. Well, at least we got it early on. Yeah, I do like these levels, Hedgehog. I think they're, oh gods. I think they're pretty sweet. I could see where they could be, you know, sort of frustrating. I also don't know if I've ever played these levels, especially this one, the same way twice. Granted, I've not played a whole, you know, a ton of this game, but damn. I haven't played a ton of this game, but I don't know that I've ever played this level the same way twice. Something funny always happens. Or... Whoops. Some funny business. I know, I got trolled. It happens to the worst of us. Tails, where's your momentum? Darn. Saw the bubbles, and I think I got a little bit of tunnel vision. Yeah, that's not what we're going for when we do a jump like that. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Yeah, I might be hearing it again soon. Whoa! Oh, oh, Tails, whoa! Alright. Do I dare do a little bit of exploration? Come on. Honestly, just getting out of here alive would be good. Not wasting any more lives on silly, frivolous affairs. God bless America. Alright, I take back everything I ever said about this level. I see. Get to the angry sound effects. Get out of the happy ones.
I'm pissed now.
All right. Oh, shit. I think we're going to be good. Damn, you got it. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like, please have enough momentum. Blue Marine Zone. What game is that in? I hear Blue Marine and I just think of the great Slippy Toad and his underwater submersible. They make other types of submersibles? More stuff that way? Okay. Look at the... It's just cool seeing the layers here. It's really sweet. The game still looks great, man. I'm gonna use the F word. The game looks fucking great. Somebody's got to say it. I think I saw an answer for that blue marine level. Let me come back to the chat in a second. I think I can even get... I think I've gotten up to the ones at the top level before, I think. I just... That got us an extra life. That one hit got us to... That's cool. I think that hit got us to 100K. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Casino Night Zone, baby. Sonic Blast. Oh, yeah. I played a little of Sonic Blast, Palpuck, yeah. Oh, that's where I see. Sorry, I'm playing catch up. I see. That's where Sonic Blast. That's where that Blue Marine Zone is. Excuse me. I catch my breath. I might need a little break, honestly. Maybe just at least a quick bio break. This has been fun, man. We're doing okay. We've got, I think, 2 continues so far, which is pretty good. I'm going to keep playing, I think, for lives and continues, and, you know, see how we can do. How you guys doing? Welcome.
Good luck, and don't fuck it up.
You know, it feels good to be playing... I love, this is, Pokemon Emerald, of course, is right there. It's retro as hell. But now that we've finished what we're going to do with that game, at least for stream, it feels good to be, I was playing that on the emulator. It does feel good to be back to holding carts, having a, you know, original, you know, hardware controller in my hand. That feels good. Looking over at the games now. I want to get I'll have to show you guys the setup at some point. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oops. You know what? Why don't we go... We just finished this level. I guess we could hang out here. We could also go here. Let's do that. Appropriate. Later we'll play a previous level. I'll play a previous level's theme. Alright guys, here it is. I've gotten close to beating this game a couple of times. The last time we did that was at least a couple months ago, and I haven't played it since then, so I'm not really expecting... well, I don't know what I'm expecting, actually. But I thought, what the hell? Sonic 2 is fun, let's play it. Let's do it on a Friday. I'm gonna get a little break in, you guys should get one too. When I get back, we'll pick up where we left off and we'll roll the dice with Casino Night Zone. See you guys soon. BRB.
Tired of screwing up, tired of going down. screwing up.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning.
Happy Friday, gamers. It's good to see you. Welcome. Happy, well, I already said it. Shit. I was going to say happy Friday, but then I realized I'd already said it. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to beat this game. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Welcome. Sometimes, you know, you just got to give yourself a little breather. You know, restart the system. Thank you guys for the break. We're working our way through Sonic 2. I've never beaten this game. And I'm gonna see if I can keep that streak going tonight. We'll see. I got it. Whoa, okay. Didn't realize all this stuff was out over there. Zoop, or had forgotten. I gotta be 100% open and honest with Parvinator. I did actually do just the absolute slightest bit of prep, which is to say, about 15 minutes before prep time, I watched a video of someone beating you know, Mecha Sonic. All right, we made it out of the intro of this level. Cool. Just a minute down. Oops. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, whoa. No, I like a good well-wishing. Sonic Miles. Love the beautiful background here. So bright and everything's so pretty. There's something to the left, isn't there?
Oh!
No. No. Oh, he screwed it up, folks. All right.
Yo, man, yo, wow. Really, honestly, that was honestly terrible.
I'm gonna try it again. Ding ding. I went into this record store today and I was hearing some nice music. I was like, oh, what is this? Later, the adjective pleasant would be used. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm liking this. And then after that, there was a... there we go. They proceeded to put on the Jaws soundtrack, which was also very cool, but a very funny vibe shift in this record store. Hey Francisco, welcome. I do love a good gaff, Palbuck. In some gaffs, I like to mix it up, mix them up. So sometimes it's gaff, sometimes it's and nobody knows. Least of all me.
I'm pissed now.
All right, where can we go? I'm not pissed now. That's not. What's down in that section? And then you got flippers up above. My God, there's layers to this. A flipper. What's below us? Okay. Hello. Little section in there too. Ding. This one's just for some rings, huh? Or just for points. Oop. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, T-Roy? Yes, Tails is a playable character in Shining Force 2, it turns out. Kind of a tip of the hat to Sonic and the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. How you doing, man? Welcome. We like a good faux pas. I want to ride the Tetris piece. Come here. God damn it. I'll take the lift instead. Yeah, man, I'm glad it's Friday. It's been a long week. But yeah, here it is. I decided to forego the Shining Force 2. We had played, I think, maybe 6 straight streams dedicated to that one, so you gotta mix it up. And what better way to mix it up than with a game I haven't beaten and may not beat tonight. We've gotten a lot of usage out of this Genesis. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody who's been around for any of these streams, it's been fun. I didn't get to spend a lot of time on this console as a kid, and it feels like we've been making it right, you know? Oh, cool. Cashing my chips in. I always thought these looked like little burgers as a kid. Now I see like a hot dog that's too big for its bun. Sitting flush with 100 rings, baby. All right, let's get out of this little trap here. Was there something along the right side here? I think that's somewhere else that I'm thinking of. I'll do a scat for you. You don't have to ask me to. Do da ba do dee dee do. Oh yeah. I can see that, Balpug. Oh yeah. Oh, Dustin. That would be a lot of fun. Is that something that is going to be taking place between T-Roy and others, Dustin, or are you just trying to manifest it? Think about it. Maybe you're talking about some exciting event I don't know of. That lift looks cool. It's simple too, what they do with it. Again, let's just blow it up. Blow the game up. We're here to study and celebrate the legacy of Sonic the Hedgehog. We want some lift footage. Oh, cool. That's sweet, T-Roy. Nice. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, I'd like to put in for, well, close your ears if this would, you know, potentially like, you know, sully the jury pool or anyone's decision. But I think that what is the name of that opening track? Well, the like, you know, the one that's playing whenever you're in the little the very beginning of the game, running around the city. Should I go to the bonus world? We got an 8th live. Expect violence. You get that many, you get that many passionate Rockman fans together, and you're gonna see something's gonna kick off, you know. You get, okay. Okay, well, let me ask you though, Dustin. I think you can get a continue from a score threshold in just finishing these levels, but how do the continues come into play when you're in a bonus world, or like when you're in the special stage? Yeah. Sure. I could see that. Yeah, okay, right. You're having to hear it over and over again. It blew my little kid brain, and I think it's still a really sweet tune. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I should say, Palpuck, you're saying in the special stage, if I got to the end and kept the rings, I'm guaranteed to continue, or you're saying now, like if I finish the stage. Thank you guys for hanging and trying to help me beat this game.
A machine that will give him the power.
I see. But you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's try. It's fun. I think it's the next. I've beaten this one before, but it's the next one I haven't. That's not to say I'll get it done this time. Bad time to feel like you've got something stuck in your eye. I see the minds that you put in my direction. Oh, well, good. Where it rhymes from that. Oh shit! Get down, Tails. Tails, you son of a. Gotta go easy on him. He's just a kid. Just 41 rings to go, buddy. You got this. Stay in the middle for this part. Shit. Damn it.
This game fucking sucks!
Keep going, Tails. All right, 7 minutes, 47 seconds. That's not a ton of time. And now I learned why nobody likes Tails. Oh! That was maybe a little dramatic. I'm trying to make the stakes feel high, you know, and the only way I can do that is to trick my brain into thinking that if I die in the game, I die in real life. It's not always the prettiest thing. It doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good. But every now and then, I feel like I need those kind of steaks. Come on. That's right. Leroy, please. Remember, he's just a kid, man. Come on. Okay, I was about to say, never mind. All right, let's get out of here. You know what? Come on, I think I just got to hit the bottom before we stop. We have 55 seconds, I think. All right, on that note, we got a good balance. Let's just get out of here. I'm actually walking away. There's a lot of stuff up here. We still have to do the Robotnik thing, though, so that's not going to go well. Oh yeah, this is just stage one. Wow, what a stage one.
Give me a hell yeah!
We got another continue. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you guys for hanging. Yeah. Thank you, Palpuck. I know I always get the verbiage wrong. This guy. I think something was kind of up that column to the, you know, on the right side there, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I mean, well, of course I see it, but yeah, that is to say, like I will sometimes still say zone or whoop. Level. Get in there. I think I remember really liking some of the Sigma music. I've got to listen to it again. You'd think I'd know it a little bit better, considering one of our favorite speedrunners of all time, who's also sitting in the chat right now, recently got their PB, and we got to hear that music. And then got another PB during a race, right? Is that what I understand, or did you? All right, here we are. World 4. Oh God, Tails. Well, good thing we just got that extra life. All right, we get a redo on that. I'm sorry about that, Tails. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Well, you know, that's the funny thing about those races too, is it's like, you know, hey, to anybody out there, right? I don't know who needs to hear this, but they're not racing against each other so much as they're racing against themselves. Do-do-do-do. You got to go really fast. You wasted all that time. Oh, no, 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 no. Is there a competitive Mega Man X where doing something on your, like a competitive Mega Man, I don't know. I guess I'm thinking something akin to stuff like Tetris 99 and those other 99 games where you, oh shit, you do something good and avarice got the best of us. Oh, it doesn't kill us, huh? No Tails Pancake. I didn't realize that Reeves is one of the best in the world. I mean, I think T-Roy's really good, but I don't follow it at all. So that's, of course, there's tiers to this. You know, there's levels. That's sweet to know he's that good. That's awesome. I haven't played enough of that game. I've mentioned this before, but I got it as a kid we had it for, well, you know, all I know is that, oh shit, falling apart. I don't even need to go back to that part. All that I know is that I played it on my computer, and it was, you know, I think it was a, like, Windows 95 or, you know, something application. Been a lot of pancakes around here. Oh, yeah. I see. That's interesting, T-Roy, yeah. That'd be kind of interesting to have, yeah, something where, like, you know, when you're doing good, it makes more obstacles for him, vice versa. I don't know, some kind of... Otherwise, you know, it is just a battle against oneself. A race against time, more than another person. I want that jackpot, baby. Big jackpot, no pancakes. 2 rings, get out of here. God. Nothing to do but get back in there, right? We can't lose this. The thing about betting is that if you lose at a certain point, you know the next one you have to win because you've lost so many in a row. And if I know anything about betting, it's that you eventually gotta win. And in fact, if you've lost a whole bunch, your chances up at winning, I should say, they go up. Always double down. If I've learned it, second rule I've learned about is always double down, and then get hit with 3 Dr. Robotniks, a suit of Robotniks. All right, we're gonna do 3 more unless we just win the jackpot here. How about that?
Now tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Somebody needs to stop Tails. I'm worried about the guy, honestly. The game's like, go away, please. Do something else. Yeah, I'm just imagining in the testing, they're like, okay, people really just want to play the games and the levels. And the only, I mean, if we didn't have this time limit, then I don't know what else we can do to, like, speed things along and get people interested in the rest of the level. Oh god, get down there, buddy. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
looks like we've got company.
Oh, Noom, what's up? Welcome. Boom. Mike. How you doing, buddy? Come on in. Let you guys come on in. I know you might be getting hit with an ad. Hey, what's up? New music? How you doing, man? Welcome. Happy Friday, guys. Good to see you. We're doing a little Sonic 2 around here. I haven't beaten this game yet. And I'm probably not going to change that tonight. We'll see. How you guys doing? Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in. What were you playing, Noom? You guys should check out new music if you haven't done so already. I've really enjoyed. You've done some music streams and have some great stuff posted as well. Just VODs and I've seen some awesome percussion work. I love it, man. And yeah, I've seen some really fun games too. I remember catching Mario Wonder over there, and that was really fun. I enjoyed those streams. That's been a little while, but yeah. Hope you're doing well. Oh, cool. Oh man, you got a lot done. That sounds like a Go check out the new music variety show, guys. Well, that makes sense. Okay, right. Well, that's okay. I was gonna say I hadn't caught a stream in a while, so that makes sense. Well, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying it, and it sounds like you got a really good one in. I'll have to check out the VOD if it's still up. But yeah, welcome, guys. We're just hanging out, running bad jokes and watching Tails perform, very poorly. It's really fun. Yeah, I didn't have this game as I didn't have a Genesis as a kid, but I got to play a little bit of this game at a babysitter's house one time, and this level made a big impression on me. I definitely remember losing a couple of lives to timeouts just because I wanted to play around. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I had Excitebike as a kid. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? And you're playing the original. Is that right? You're playing NES Excitebike? I had that one as a kid, and my sister and I would make levels sometimes, and I always just wanted to make the level just a bunch of giant ramps, and that was pretty much it. She had a better course design. It'd be good to get ourselves into a bonus level again, but not gonna happen. All right, here we go. There you go, Tails. Ah! Oh, what are you doing? Spin, spin. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. His ship looks so cool. I would love to just blow this up right now and show the ship. If I hadn't lost a couple lives along the way, I think we should, but look at it. Let me just let him run for a second. Dr. Wily, eat your heart out. I say that with love.
Goodbye.
All right. Casino night is done. Oh, that's cool, Noom. Yeah, the Excitebike is fun. It's very simple, but it's fun. Yeah. What else did you play? Let me go back to that list. Oh, Icebreaker? Okay, and NES Open. Oh, man. I have fond memories of playing NES Open. I don't think I know Icebreaker. Me and my cousin had NES Open, and I remember playing it as a kid, and it just being really difficult. Since he owned it, you know, he got a lot more practice, and I remember him helping to show the way. But I like a lot of golf games, and that one's fun. It's pretty difficult. I'd like to play like that original, you know, just golf. I've actually never played that one. And they even had a Versus arcade for it as well. But you know, it was one of those, in the US, it was one of those black box titles. With just the, you know, close-up of the, you know, sprite of the guy, you know, getting his golf on. Yeah. NES Open looks like it looks more visually impressive, I would say, without that much experience of seeing the original golf. But yeah, I'm curious how that one plays, and I could see it still being really fun. Atari 2600. Yeah, I've never played that golf before, Hedgehog. Definitely not how golf should be played. Okay. All right. I won't feel too bad for having missed it. Look at the clouds. Thank you! Yeah, it's a bit of a misty day today. Stay on the platform. I know, it's funny. The that little bin that they do right there, that this song has some. As a kid, I found this song really annoying. I found it really grating. I think it's that repetitive blam 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 part. You know, it's a very live sounding, you know, synth organ. Today, I think, you know, I don't mind it. Or I should say I don't. Yeah, it doesn't bug me. Yeah. Miniature golf. It's funny to think of a miniature golf game for... Yeah, I mean, that's fun in that you could just come up with a bunch of silly obstacles and stuff. Go backwards for the extra life. Oh yeah, isn't there something cool up there? You know, even just the jump sound, I think... Oh, shoot, that is just the perfect... Well, yeah. They get me every time with that one. Gosh darn it. The jump, the sound that plays every time you jump, you know, like you can kind of forget when you're playing it or watching for a while that it's there, but it's on. Ever present. Oh, God. That's gonna be a death right there. At this point, I'm just trying to stay alive. Zany golf. A miniature golf kind of thing. Do you guys ever go play miniature golf? I'm trying to think of when the last time I did that was. I don't... Oh yeah, I don't know. maybe I went like in college or something, and that's been, you know, that's been a long time. Might have been about 15 years since I wrapped that up. Yeah. Beep beep pop, dee dee pop, beep beep pop. Yeah, I figure Palpuck. Yeah, I just want to make sure and contextualize, you know. Dee dee dee. Mini golf with LCD graphics. I haven't, that jog. Now I'm picturing it in my mind. Now on that crisp LCD. Do. Do we want to go, what's above us? Look at the fire. That is a roaring fire. If you do that a little bit earlier, you might be able to... Or if you don't hit that, I suppose, but... There we go. Gotta occasionally do that move. It is helpful. Oh yeah, I see the stuff up there, too. Oh yeah, I've seen a little footage of that one, Palpuck. It looks really fun. Oh, hello. Guessing you're not supposed to be able to jump right there, but with that being said, I feel like I should be able to take advantage of it. There it is. I think I'll wait. I'll see if I can get some more rings or something. Beep beep bump. Oh man, I had looked away for half a second. That's all it took. The music cracks me up. Oh, I see the spot down beneath it. Another like score-based extra life. Beep beep blop, beep beep dum. I've been skipping the checkpoints so far just in case I get manage to have 50 rings materialize in front of me, but... All the little bends. It's fun. I was talking about the music, but these are some fun little bends too. The coives. Beep beep pop, skeep scoop scop. I'm looking out for these frickin' spikes that are oh, and there's something up there too. Jesus. And if I'm not careful, I'm gonna... Oh, God. I thought I could get a little double bounce off of that husk there. Yeah, you can't. I was gonna say, I'm getting the bends playing this right now. Beep, beep, beep. It is Palpuck, yeah, it's a little... Quite a lively electric organ. I like mind bending too, Noom. I was thinking that too, that's funny. god. It would be really nice to have a little momentum there and not just have given up on the jump. That's okay. We're gonna be alright. That's okay. Stay alive. Almost outrunning the screen. Look at all the little eagles. Eagles and squirrels. Set them all free.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Thanks, new music. Oh, this is a funky song too. I wish we could pause and listen to the music. Watch out for the giant plant fingers. Asparagus fingers. I think I'm gonna leave that again and see if we can collect some rings along the way. Locky. That's cute. Oh! Wow. Should I go get in the bonus world? Let me see if those platforms are back. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's try it out. I've had trouble getting 100 and finding one of these, so let's just go at 50. Yeah, let's go. Special stage. Big money, no mines. Big money, no mines. Oh, that's not what you want to do. That's not either. Man. I gotta kind of keep him down on the ground for this one. Till that part. I think this section you just run down the middle, basically. Big money, no whammies. No. Stop! Wow, that's the ticket for this one. I think wow, I've only got like 3 over what was required there, so... Man. Didn't get enough. Hey Sid, what's up, man? Welcome.
I'm gonna give you 55th straight.
Please do, Sid. Welcome. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby, indeed. That's okay. Happy Friday, Sid. Good to see you, man. I hope you're all right. Hey, happy birthday. I think you said you had a birthday this week, right? You were thinking about where you wanted to get your grub on. Bing, 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 bing. A bing, bing, dee, dee, ding, ding, ding. His 55th birthday. Something like that, yeah. Oh, come on. I'll tell you one thing. No custards were invited to his birthday party. Yeah, I hope it was a good one. Yeah. Oh, I missed our... That's okay. Maybe I won't. Yeah, man. Happy birthday. There you go. Well, you know, it's funny because you'll have people always around you talking about feeling like they're getting old, etc. Da da da. And, you know, people your own age and whatnot. And the thing is, you know, just kind of keep on trucking. Don't really dwell on that too much. Also, 30s are a good time when you're like, for a lot of people, depending on what's been going on in your life. I'll just say this, for some people, at this point they have possibly been doing what they're doing for a little bit, or they're able to, you know, potentially aren't, you know, they have more experience under their belt, unless there's been a big career change or something like that. But I will say also, you get sort of a good combination of still being youthful and able to take in some new knowledge and blah blah blah, and so it's like a, you know, it's like a good combination of still having some youthful energy. God damn you! I'm gonna end this level with 0 rings, and that's okay. Technically true, because if I die, I'll have 0 rings at that moment. Yeah. Sorry about that, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, still, I know you're still working on that yacht, though, man. Keep dreaming, buddy. Yeah. Well, I'm not too far off new music, and yeah, I think it's, I don't know, I really do think there is something to trying to stay active and stay interested in the world around you and not just totally shut off, and I feel like that keeps people younger, and these days I do think people can, you know, it's not as if growing up was ever just, you know, adulthood, whatever, was just a on or off switch where it was just like, oh, suddenly you do everything right and now you're an adult and, you know, you're it's, of course, you know, it's one long, blurry process. We're still that kid that was crawling around on the carpet. But now we're having to, like, make important life decisions. Increasingly so. It is Pingy. I think, I honestly, like, I feel for people that really, I think that bitterness is like such a killer in many ways, and I feel like it, you know, it's like the dark side effect in Star Wars, where, you know, it just, like, at a certain point, just staying in a state of self-loathing or just being enraged at everything around you and just angry and upset and having some level of powerlessness or bitterness at not being able to change your situation. And for some people, it's like, when shit happens, you know, people can have a debilitating injury, or there's 1,000,001 things that could get someone to that point, you know. But, like, it's still, I think that the difference for so many people is having some level of, like, I'm gonna pursue my own happiness, and I'm gonna, you know, it doesn't have to be some general optimism about everything, and you know, everything's beautiful and everything's great, and, you know, it doesn't have to be that. It just has to be finding your own fulfillment and, like, you know, and trying to engage with some kind of, with the folks around you, or, you know, not everybody is looking for any kind of community, but for many of us, that is something that, you know, that's a huge part of it. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's just, it's on my mind, just because I think many of us are at the age now to have parents who are, if they're still here, then they're, you know, they're in an advanced age, you know, and it's, I don't know, I think about that sometimes. Is there a way to... How does one age with... grace sounds cliche, but... you know, I guess essentially, yeah, to do that. And I don't at all mean like in terms of looks or anything like that. Yeah, how does... all that I know is that getting like bitter and just turning, you know... all that, basically everything I just ranted about, I feel like that is probably the fastest ticket to like... you know, what's left of life, getting past one, and and then just being miserable too, you know. All right, with all that being said, Tails, what are your thoughts on the subject? I would like to beat this level, that'd be nice. If Tails could beat the level once or twice. Oh god. That was close. I think next one is middle, pretty much all the way. There's some stuff coming at you soon, but yeah. I was just rocking out the music, but my shoe is like hitting the part of the chair down there, and I'm here like to the beat, like. All right, enough of that. All right, here we go. This one, I think I'm gonna chase a trail up to the right, jump, trail up to the right, one trail up to the left. Gotta get down sooner than that.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah. Right. Well, you know, it happens to an extent to everybody, Sid. It just, yeah, how do you, you know... how do you do it without being so bitter, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, Dustin, yeah. I think, you know, I do think... yeah, I think that... I really think that there is a key to... well, in terms of like, I don't know if, you know, everybody's experienced that feeling of time going really quickly, and I've found that when I get locked into a routine, and because I can work from home, that routine can be essentially the same for 5 out of 7 days every week, you know, and a similar thing happening on those weekends. And it's very easy to just fall into the, you know, those routines and not really engage too much with the outside world. And I think getting a little going for some long walks or something, to me, is kind of if there's a way to do that, you know, a long trail or something like that, that's just such a good, you know, easy exercise that I think, you know, because I don't know about you guys, but like, I feel if I don't do at least some stretching, and I think I felt this at times, I think when I didn't work out regularly, I wasn't aware of what was going on in my body, but like, if I don't stretch or something, I can just feel really locked up, like, and just kind of generally feel like shit, you know, like, and just generally uncomfortable, and I'll be kind of like, just this sort of cloud of negativity, and I can't really pinpoint that, oh, it's because I feel kind of uncomfortable, you know, and like, oh, why is that? Well, you know, like, you haven't really gotten up and expressed your body at all, you know, it's like you've been very sedentary. sometimes that can really help so much. You know, it's got to be a part of a daily process, but it can be so helpful. Even if it's not part of a daily process, you know, the benefits are great. It does, yeah. Yeah, it helps so much, Dustin. Yeah. Dude, ugh. Sorry. I walked around today. It's been really windy. Damn it! I had a nice rain collection. It's been really windy, and I came back with a bit of hay fever today. Yeah, it's tough, Sid. Yeah, and I know a lot of people will kind of get into the phone zone. You know, it's easy to let that kill a lot of time. Anything back this way? No? Okay. Keep moving, Tails. Alright, let's not give him any more easy kills here, guys. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. You know, I mentioned this before, Dustin, but there, I remember seeing this thing recently that was talking about how more and more doctors and, I guess, you know, some of these panels and think tanks, etc., they were talking about like how exercise needs to be mentioned less as a sort of like a an intervention, or, oh, you know, hey, you're having high blood pressure, you know, you're coming in, you're not feeling that good, you had some chest pain, you know, okay, well, right, it's good to put them on something often at that point, help get those numbers down. But like exercise is often mentioned as a like, oh yeah, you should mix that in, or hey, this can help you, this is what you need to do as an intervention to help you with your heart issues, when really like exercise should be kind of considered as really just an essential part of self-care. And if one isn't getting that, then that's could be understood that, like, you know, that needs to be taken care of as well, like that, you know, basically not seen as an intervention, but always presented as a really important regular aspect of one's health, and that, you know, that needs to be considered. If it's not a part of it, then that needs to be one of those first things that we, in addition to whatever meds that person might need or whatever, like, but yeah, it can't just be thought of as like an intervention, as the fix, you know. Yeah, exactly. I'm struggling to explain it, Sid, but yeah, that's it, basically. Think of it as a kind of a marker of, overall sort of. One other thing that should be kind of like checked and asked about, you know, in terms of, you want that in the stats, you know, because it is so crucial to our health that, like, you know, it should be considered as being something important, like other things, other questions that they might ask, you know. This is the one that sucks. I'm already off to kind of a crappy start. Come on. Shit. Oh yeah, I screwed that up. The margins are really tight, and you pretty much can't screw up. Not enough rings. Yeah, it's really important for that new music. It's so, I think I think exercise really helps to keep you young and youthful and energetic, you know, like I've heard people say that they're too tired to work out. And like I can understand where that's coming from, but however, I don't think it really, you know, like and that's not to say that I haven't sometimes been like, man, I'm really tired. I probably shouldn't work out. It would be better to rest. You know, sometimes that's the call. But like doing it regularly tends to really energize people. You know, when you're just finishing up with the workout, the run, the walk, whatever you're doing, you know, doing something in a gym, you might feel like a little, ooh, okay. You know, you might feel a little tired for a bit or something, but typically like you get your energy back the rest of the day, you might have energy. And then, I don't know, a lot of people find that it helps. Then when it's time to slow down, you know, you sleep better. You know, it's when it is time to turn off, it's like, it's easier to do that. So it really does energize you. And then I think it helps you relax when it's time to do so. Damn. But yeah, I think I get it because I have been that tired, and the last thing when you're on your mind when you're tired, and maybe especially if you're out of the habit of working out or you're feeling kind of down, any combination of that, it can feel like that's the last thing I could do right now. But like it's probably one of the first things you should do. I can only speak from my own experience. And a little bit of what I've read, but I'm no expert. So if you get to this point, you know, you gotta, and you hit that checkpoint, I don't believe there's a way for you to get more rings before this fight, you know. You have to come back via checkpoint. It's only the spikes that will hurt us here. Only the... Ooh. Do, 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 do. It's the stalactites falling. He's getting all his drills in. Foul puck. Music sounds like something you do a little march to, you know, you'd have to drill to. I love your puns, Palpuck. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks, new music. Appreciate it. Yeah, try to work that exercise in, Sid, and yeah. Anyway, all that is to say, I think I ended up going on a long rant. We were just celebrating your birthday, so yes. Sorry, I don't mean to like hijack that. This is where the purple goo is produced. The purple drink that we saw earlier. Blue. Some will say blue. Exactly. Happy birthday, Sid. Now let me lecture about the importance of exercise. Oh. Yeah, the extra lives come a little bit harder for me in these levels. Or I should say the getting to 100 rings at least becomes a little more rare. I forgot how some of this part you just, oh shoot. Ah! Don't drown. Yeah, our track, There's lots of side tracks in these streams. It's a little more like a rally race or something around here. You know, it's a except no one's got a map. Certainly not me. That's right. Well, after many turns. After many turns, Dustin. Sure, they eventually do lap back around. You know, you got it. Come on. Alright. Will the bridge be rebuilt? There it is. This music. It sounds perfect for just being stranded out in a generic. We'll go generic. We'll go as pastiche as this song is. Generic Middle Eastern extreme desert environment. As the desert sands blow in and begin to cover your body as you lie dying. The sun beating down at what part of your face is still not yet covered in sand. Alright, let's get 50 rings and try that stage again. So I can lose it again. It looks really cool, the sun does, yeah. A lot of the backgrounds look exceptional in this game. And I you know, it's the little kid in me. I think the game looks amazing. Go Tails. Alright, here we go. I might do a little cheating. There's that one part where you really gotta squeeze in between. It's like bomb, 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 you know, and you gotta like squeeze in between. My God. Cool. Hey, it's this part, yeah. I missed like the first half of those. Okay. The margins on this one are tight. Well, let's see what we can do. Hey, there it is. Okay. A little bit of cheating there. Yeah. I think that's the Chaos Emerald I've had the most trouble with before. Granted, I don't always do the start scumming. I like start scumming. Is that it? I'm sure that's been said. But thanks, guys. Yeah, we did it. Boom indeed.
Hell yes.
I like your bass.
I like your bass. My dad, speaking of liking bass, my dad saw Casey in the Sunshine Band, and I talked to him a couple days ago, and he was very, oh dear Lord, he was very much It's okay. He was very much still in the afterglow of this KC and the Sunshine Band concert. Now, of course, I knew of them, and I knew right away. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of famous disco songs that I know, but then I look and I'm like, oh my God, you know, the number of hits that this band had. I might pull it up in just a second. My dad saw them recently. My dad was like, he's still got it. He's like, I think my dad had seen him way back in the day when, you know, closer to the original reign of KC and the Sunshine Band. And he was talking about him being, you know, like, oh, he looked like he was maybe 140 pounds or something. And he's like, well, now he looks like he's about, you know, I don't remember what he said, but 240. But he's still got all the moves. You know, he was getting out there and keeping the crowd going. And let me pull up the. Let's see this. Here it is. Yeah. Now, here we go. Now, get down tonight. Get down tonight. My dad did say all the songs sounded the same. He was like, all the songs sound about the same, which, you know, as you go through it, I'm like, yeah, you know, yeah, they've all got that KC and the Sunshine Band disco sound, you know. Ichigo, how's it going, man? Welcome. What's up, buddy? We are taking a look at KC and the Sunshine Band. Parvinator Sr. was he's in the afterglow of a KC and the Sunshine Band concert, and he was telling me all about it. Authors of such song as Get Down Tonight, That's the Way. I like it. There's some great parentheses in their song titles. That's the Way, in parentheses. I like it. Parentheses, shake, shake, shake. And the name of the song is Shake Your Booty. I'm Your Boogeyman. Keep it coming, love. Keep it coming, love. Boogie Shoes. He said he really liked Boogie Shoes. And I was like, I don't know that I know Boogie Shoes off the top of my head, but please don't go and give it up. It's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits. It all sounds the same because disco mostly sounded the same. That's right, Dustin. You had to keep the beat going all night, all right? Yeah, how you doing, Dave? Welcome. It's a Friday night. I'm feeling celebratory. Playing a little Sonic. Let's see if we can get, see if we can beat this game for once. I gotta hear Boogie Shoes now. My dad mentioned that one a couple times, and I was, oh, damn it. I was sad to say I didn't, right off all the others I could hear, you know, I could sing the song just seeing the title, but I gotta say, at least a couple of those, at least one of those songs, I believe, is on the Forrest Gump soundtrack, which gets some play. In my home, and it's I've been playing that one a little bit, at least some in the last week. In fact, I feel like as a kid, as a kid, the Forrest Gump soundtrack introduced me to a lot of music that I think I would, you know, a lot of artists that I would go on to like, or at least it, you know, it's an important part of rock musical heritage. American musical heritage. I saw an Extra Life over there that we probably won't be collecting now. I haven't heard of Disco Demotion Night? Disco Demotion Night? I haven't heard of this. Are we going the wrong way? Disco Demolition. When I read it, I was like, I wonder if that's what was meant. No, I haven't. Neither the demotion or the demolition. They're demolishing the disco. Can you believe it? Where's the line? I gotta hear Boogie Shoes now. Disco downsized night. Disco Demolition, is that they use a disco ball as a wrecking ball and it's gonna look. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't heard of that. Is Ichigo? Okay, I'll take a note on that. I know. I mean, I know that that's funny. I had a general understanding that some people were very upset at disco, and I've seen the like disco sucks bumper stickers. You know, and yeah. Dustin says disco was a mistake. The Bee Gees said that it's all about, well, basically, you know, whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, staying alive. And sometimes I think about how ultimately it does come down to that. Like you want to, you know, that's kind of the name of the game, is staying alive. It's really good. It's a really good song. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was a good week. It was a really good week. A nice long one, but got some work done. It's my partner's birthday this weekend. So we're gonna go celebrate. Looking forward to that. Got some plans to get some dinner, go see a show tomorrow. Come on. Every ring counts. Every ring counts in large amounts. Oh, thanks, Ichiko. Yeah, looking forward to getting this done and hanging with her tonight. Gonna watch a little... She's had me watching RuPaul's... I say she's had me as if I'm some, you know... I don't have the ability to say no, but I enjoy with her. She introduced me to... Let me get rid of some of this toxic language. She introduced me to RuPaul's Drag Race a long time ago, and it's... Yeah. There's like a season finale that's airing tonight, I guess, so... I say I guess, but yeah, I know that that's the case, so I'm looking forward to playing it. Watching it. Sorry, not doing anything well. Talking or gaming. That's generally how multitasking plays out, isn't it? You know? How does one get up there? Oh, God. I always want to jump. Some of these are so perfectly placed to where they know, you know, they know where your momentum will be taking you, and, you know, timing for many people will get them to hear just as this thing's going to take off, and they'll just want to jump right into the flames. can't do you can't do both, Ichigo. On rare occasions, I can pull it off. Oh, careful. Auga. I didn't think to get out of the way of the platform. Wow, squished. Good thing we have a few continues. Leave me alone. I'm helpless. Leave me alone, you son of a bitch. What? Oh, man. Sorry, I thought I was pressing buttons to get out of the purple goo. It's all falling apart here, guys. Darn. Boing, boing. Sink fast out here. The purple medium. Doing. The sound that these make cracked me up. Let me go. Oh god, not like that, not like that. It does sound like, yes, absolutely, Ichigo, yeah. Oh god. Alright. Staying alive, staying alive. Watch out for your seahorse, buddy. Shit, how does that part work? Come on, Tails. The people are counting on you. Oops. Don't hurt yourself with any details like, you know, getting rings along the way or anything. I think sometimes in my personal time, Pokemon can be one of those games for sure, Dustin. Mario 3 is a big one. I used to play it a lot more than I have lately, but yeah, I really like Mario 3. And that's one of those first games I ever really, you know, I don't know, just fond memories of being a kid and kind of, you know, finding myself starting to get pretty good at that game and also just enjoying playing around with the physics of it and trying to, you know, trying to do things like run through large portions of the game, squatting, or, you know, doing Super Mario World like that, you know, that is to say, it was one of those first games that I felt like, oh, I'm pretty good at this as a kid, and I really enjoy just kind of being in this game's atmosphere, and it's you know, I wouldn't know what an engine is at that point, but you know, I just really dug that about SMB 3, and such a bright and colorful game. Oh shoot! Forgot about the claw and the Pokeballs. Oh, damn. We good. Bing, 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 bum, 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 bum. Nice big jump for the flames. 2 hits here. 2 hits this time. 2 hits this time. comes out waving. Do, 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 do. Oh. It's time to get funky, Sid. The march of the tyrant. This song is so good. And it's over. Alright, that's another one down. We're doing okay. I'd like to have more lives, but we do have a few continues. Thanks, Ichigo. And we got through that fourth. I think it might have been the fourth Chaos Emerald that has been giving me trouble in the past. I didn't set out to get all the Chaos Emeralds, so we're getting kind of late in the game now. But all right, here we are. This is where it begins to get real. Oh, yeah, here it is, Dustin. Time for some cheap kills. Cheap kills, good thrills. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Welcome. We're in that Sega zone lately, and it feels good. 6 button. I don't know what to do with all those buttons, man. You don't need them for this game. Welcome. Oh, what happened? I hit a button. No! Go back to the perfect dark music, please. I screwed it up. Sorry. All right, let's take a break, guys. It's the weekend. I'm about to play one of my favorite zones of all time. Life is good. I should play some Perfect Dark again sometime soon. The wife and I played a little recently. It was her first time playing, and we went through those first couple levels. It's still fun on the co-op mode. Like, we had a good time. Did anybody play Time Splitters 2? I got Time Splitters 2 because at the time I'd read, that it was by some of the devs, behind GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I didn't play the first one, but I got TS2 for GameCube, and yeah, I remember that one for a Christmas. We had a good season on that one as like the go-to multiplayer one, me and my cousins. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Ichigo, yeah. Perfect Dark was cool. I loved the addition of the bots. The multiplayer was really fun, and the stat keeping I thought that was pretty exceptional for a console shooter for the time. Like all the stat keeping with the multiplayer stuff, and I don't know, shit. It was fun to go in and look at the numbers. Let's do the numbers, folks. This is not a marketplace. I'm not Kai Rizdal. I am the Parvinator. I'm gonna take a break. You guys should take one too. Public radio jokes, man. We can't go any lower. All right, guys, I'll see you back here in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging. Happy Friday. See you soon.
He blew his mind out in a car.
God damn you, little microphone.
Gamers, it's good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ah, man. Feels good to be here gaming. And we're doing some old school stuff. We're playing some Sonic 2. I can't beat this game. That is me on the screen crying my eyes out. Angry tears, as you can see. Tears of frustration. Frustration aimed inwards. Nobody else to blame but myself. And we're trying to turn that around tonight, folks. So it's no pressure or anything, but yeah, let's get into it. This is going to be the one where we win. Finally win. Oh, how's the kitty doing? Hold on. I forgot about that. Hit some Sonic music. Oh, we've got, oh, there we are. Perfect timing. Hello. She's like, you know not to pet me right now. All right, okay, I guess we'll get to the game. On that note. Yep, it's a cat. Ratings plummet as soon as you turn the stream off from a cat. I did, Palpuck, thank you. Yep. Yeah, I'm a stickler about that. I'm not gonna leave the bathroom without washing my hands. I don't know how many times I've been at like a concert or something. I go to use the bathroom. I'm at the urinal, minding my business. And I'm not sitting there taking a tally on anybody. Did this person go to the sink? Da-da-da. But from time to time, especially if you're like posted up on a urinal next to the stalls, somebody comes out and they just walk and they go straight. They come out of a stall and they just go straight on out. Gone. And sometimes you gotta wonder what's going on with the rest of that person's day. What else are they doing? Like it kind of makes you think about, they get to work or something and there's that first handshake or something. Maybe they get in their truck and they're like, wiping their eye or, oh man, my allergies are bugging me. Wash your hands, folks. Third one I hadn't seen. Poor timing. There you go, Tails. No finger foods. Yikes. They're going into the bag of chips or pretzels, and just pulling some out for yourself. Just a few. What do you... My God, I'm sorry. That's not the move that I meant to do. Glad we got that one out of the way. I know. I'm glad we got that one out of the way. Get your worst stuff out first, I'm playing Sonic. It is my favorite game. I'm playing Sonic. I have no one to blame. Going extra slow? Whoa! Not slow enough. Oh god. I don't want to get crab punched. Oh. I almost feel bad for the guy. He's gone. Alright. My posture is all kinds of screwed up. Let's fix that right now.
You dumb son of a...
Come on. I love the backgrounds. Something below us there too. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Man, I've been working my way through the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack recently, and I'm really enjoying it. Some amazing songs on that soundtrack, and it takes me back to a time when some of those earliest memories of Final Fantasy, and like going to a new school and these kids talking about speaking in a foreign language, seemingly about GF and junctioning magic, and they're probably mispronouncing all the characters' names because that's what you do, you know. And I was like, I got to get in on this. I got to see what these kids are talking about. And they're all looking at a strategy guide for Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you. I guess the kitty was running out. I did not know this. Ichigo, I think I've caught a little bit of that, and yeah, it's exceptional. I mean, so many of those songs, they're, you know, there's a lot of stuff that is pretty piano heavy. There were a couple that really hit me. You know, the main battle theme, I forget the title for it, but yeah, I posted it on Discord. That one's just sweet. I love the percussion in it, the like drums, hi-hat, you know, it's so good. Force Your Way, yeah. Hey Rotes, what's up, man? Happy Friday, how's it going, buddy? Doing a little...
Oh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from SegaGenesis.
Oh, I lost my rings. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, sorry, man. I'm sorry that you're going through that, Rotes, and yeah, we'll be thinking about you guys, and yeah, man. Shit. Dude, this is a terrible time to give condolences to someone. Oh shit! And really, just terrible what happened to your mom, man. Oh fuck! All that is to say, that sucks, man. I'm sorry that you're going through that. And yeah. Oh yeah, man. Well, thanks for coming by to give the update and stuff. I know you're really busy, and yeah, man. Just do what you can to you know, stay busy. Continue to stay busy, and you know, you know, take care of yourself, and yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, man. Well, we'll be coming around. Yeah, good. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you could get that time. I'm glad you're taking that time off work, and yeah, man. Sorry that you're going through that. And go. Oh. Everything wants to kill me. I like the Sonic. Can I get up there? Join. Ooh. What are you going to be playing while you stream? Is that it? That's the end, though. Okay. Fan goes off, getting all dried out. Try to stay moisturized around here. we're talking. Sid is having a birthday. We were given health and beauty tips, health, beauty, and lifestyle tips. Oh no! Oh damn it! Why didn't I? Come on! I just didn't get my footing there. Nutty bars. Yeah. What are I feel like I don't know what the ho-hos are. Welcome, Herbal Aquarian. How you doing? Let me see the ho-hos. Do. Oh, okay. So when we were talking about this just the other day, but yeah, when Ludacris sang about riding around with some nasty hoes. I think I misheard you say with some nasty ho-hos eating pistachios. Yeah, he did originally. Yeah. I'm looking at him. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing ho-hos now, and I'm getting hungry, even though I wouldn't eat these. But yeah, the little swirl, the little swirl thing. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Thank you, Noob, for I remember these. Yeah, I do. I was trying to think of the name. I think you guys always remind me, but yeah, okay. Is this the anatomy of one? Here we go. Sorry. Anatomy of a ho-ho. Okay. This is definitely worth pausing the game for, if anybody's wondering. Still worth it. Okay, here it comes finally. So here's what you got. I'm glad we get a medical breakdown here. The composition. The sweet creme filling, the fudgy icing, fluffy chocolate cake on the outside. It looks like some kind of a Nintendo 64 texture on the outside of this thing, you know? I'm pretty sure this is like a cave wall in Donkey Kong 64. You know, come on, right? You've seen it. A bottle grotto, you know? Zelda, anybody? Zelda?
MegaDrive from Sega.
Yeah, it's a... See, we'll fade it in and you'll see it, kind of, right? Okay. Like the arrow coming in at the bottom there. You know. Yeah. It's an aerial photo. No, I guess we got sort of the full cross section. bad gaming. Nintendo 64 goodness. Hey, I love it, you know? Bad textures and all. I will be honest. Okay, I'll be totally honest with you. You know, I've mentioned that I pretty much had a gaming hiatus and sort of a game media hiatus for many years, and then came out of it, and everyone was talking about how, like, textures for the 64. And I'm, you know, it's like I'm coming out of a coma, and everyone's, yeah, well, it's you know, well agreed that Nintendo 64 textures were all very crappy and, you know, very. And sure, yeah, sure, that's, you know. However, you know, you're crushing my dreams like this thing's trying to crush Tails when you say such a thing. Those textures might have been blurry, but they were all I needed. I filled in the gaps. I filled in the resolution. My God. My name is Sonic. Early. There were those little star, I forget what they're called, but they're the little, it was a Little Debbie's, and it was a, like an oat, kind of like an oat cookie thing, but it was covered in chocolate. I remember I want to say they had something star in the name or celestial. Yeah, hey, you know, I don't remember. But my grandma would buy those, and I remember her being like, I'll show you the trick to these. And she had a little toaster oven that she put it into. Damn, he can get on top of those? I didn't even realize that. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be careful with the lives. Easy with the lives, Tails. I'm playing Sonic, and I suck at this game. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. Yeah. It's easy to go for the low-hanging fruit, but that's pal fuck. I'm just now seeing your comment. Yikes. That's you know what do they do, like actual photos of human excrement, and then, you know, crunching those photos down to fit on a, or like a, yeah. Well, I guess they wouldn't have to do much in the way of that. Game's not on the 64 or something. Jugo. It's okay. Well, we go blue around here every now and then. Well, it's another chance, I guess, at a continue. So here we go. I don't know where to put. I feel like my camera got off the other day. I'm not comfortable. We got some cool colors here. Oh shit. Tails in the sky for that one. Oh gods. Come on. Oh my god, we missed it by one ring. You missed it by one ring.
I was a lazy bum and sat around the house and didn't do anything.
Metropolis Zone 2, here we go. Yeah, no, I guess I was curious to, like, you know, what do they do for that? Like, zoom way in or something? Like, you know, how... I haven't seen it myself, so I guess when I first pictured it, I pictured it as a, for lack of a better word, a very muddy texture and something that was maybe just like they had really zoomed in on something so that there's the plausible deniability that they didn't just put a picture of human excrement. You know, I guess that's where I was going with it. That's what I was seeing, reluctantly seeing in my mind's eye. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna lose. Shit.
Oh, mother!
Oh god. That made me jump. Sonic 2 jump scares. I'd like to beat this level. I don't know at what point I thought I could just keep trucking when I was on that, but turns out, of course, I can't. Alright, do I need to go left there, maybe? So many different ways to go. Ah, try to get out of its way. Oh! Bye-bye. What's over here to the left? That's, yeah. It's getting a bit cheeky there, dev team. You know, it's a... We can't be doing that now, you know. No. The poop trees. The poop trees of SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh man, yikes! I know we've got some SpongeBob somewhere on the. Where is the drop? Where's the drops? Come on.
Oh!
Focus cut.
Let's get all the rings, my god. Can't see the chat. Where'd it go? It's probably something up above us here. No, there's not. Haven't been having enough to drink during this stream. Gotta get on that. Thank you guys for hanging. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. It's been fun. I always start running out of gas as I get deep into this game. Late start times don't help. But we're gonna do this. At least give it another shot. I don't know that I repeated someone say drink water, but I don't think I was the first to mention that, Dustin. More so reading it off the chat and being like, yeah. So, I win. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm just kidding. Can we still get in there? Oh, shit. Got flung into it. Okay, I'm catching up on the hydration. Funky bass. Got like one up there. Screwed that one up. Damn it.
He's running. He's just hoofing it.
Not running anymore. This game is just...
Beating me down.
Had to hit it again. Okay. Careful now. Oh, God. I'm playing Sonic. I'm trying to beat the game. To play once again. Not to win would be lame. I was afraid of. Gonna go back a bit and it'll be restored. Darn. I always react. Oh shit, it swings back around. I thought it would go more straight to him, I guess. Damn, I need to just come after it at that point. Yeah, I'm realizing that too, Palpuck, because I've had... Welcome back, Hedgehog. How you doing? I've noticed too that lately, man, it's like I can't have any water at all if I wake up in the middle of the night. Because if I do, I will be up again and not that long from then. Life's coming at you fast when you find that you're suddenly needing to... God. Maybe pay attention to some of those commercials where they're like listing off the... Are you experiencing frequent urination? Getting up several times in the night. The feeling that you have to go.
Mamma mia!
My God, I have a mental block for this little guy. Guess we can still get up there, I think. Okay, here we go. Well, that's okay, Sid. I hold out hope. I'm sure, you know, someday I'll be like, man, I wish I had that, wish I could go back to that prostate functioning back then, when I thought it was weird. There you go. It's cool, new music. Yeah, there are some cool little touches with this game. I'm a fan of nuts and bolts in my platformer, you know? Done well in some Mario games. We need sometimes you need to get down to the nuts and bolts of these games, and specifically they need to have nuts and bolts as platforming obstacles. Oh. That's what they say, Dustin. All right, I don't know. I don't like having only 3 lives right now. Oops. God, okay, hit yes. All right. Yay, 1 ring. Sometimes 1 is all you need, baby. All right, where are we supposed to go? This is a cool level. We're definitely getting mixed up in the factory here. Nice slow ending there. That's when you get to the mounds. Some people bolt when it comes to the mounds, you know. They're out. That's right. I can't believe it, Hedgehog. The coconuts. Yeah, that's right. Full circle. Ah, here we come once again. I always thought, hey, either way, mounds, sure, they're good. Oh God, always forget about that one. I'm always good for at least one death right there. Oh, damn it. No. Yeah, I'm curious. Well, I'm sure at this point they really want... I really get the sense with this game that they wanted the player to feel a couple times that they were just about to be at the end of the game. And then, okay, oh, I'm not. There's more to the game. And I feel like that happens a few times here at the end. And who knows? Maybe that's even part of it. Give them a sense that they're really at the end. Or at least getting there. It's like hitting Wily's Castle, and then you still got oh my God, perfect placement. Hitting Wily's Castle, and oh come on, and you still got like half the game to do. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Yeah. Oh, I jumped right into it. Whoa. Damn it. I really should do that practice thing in between playing this game. But, live in front of we're putting months in between playthroughs and then doing it in front of everyone. Oops. And there's levels to all this. Speaking of Mega Man, I always think this level looks quite Mega Man, doesn't it? Now you're up on the ceiling? Come on. supposed to go, Tails. Haven't found many extra, you know, I've been missing some extra life opportunities. Right, Hedgehog, yeah. We have certain expectations of 2 acts. You're the one that set that expectation, guys. Should we? Yeah, let's do it. Probably not going to be able to get to 100 rings at the rate I'm going at. Just playing through the level. Playing through the act. Ah. I freaked out on those. Oh, well, you can't do that, Tails. Damn. Oh, it's over.
Game over.
Not game over just yet. Tails, I still believe in you. You know, I saw a video today of someone beating, like, Mecha Sonic, or whatever it is, and the Death Egg. However, I didn't see the one before that, which I think is where I've fanned out each time. And stand here, right? Yeah. Okay, top level? No, not quite. Goes up. Oh shit, those guys get me. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, Palpuck. I'm not seeing it at all on my side. Oh god. Lots of projectiles out to kill me. Okay, here we go. Come on. Let me stay focused. Tails, you got this. We do have a few continues. I wish I could get through that 5th Chaos Emerald stage. That'd be nice. Just wanted to stay on this side of the nut. Oh god! No! Okay. Damn. I think if we go down a bit, it'll reappear. Nope. I can't reach it from here. Oh, this goes up further than I thought, but not high enough. Why? Tails. Jeez Louise. Will everything be reset? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's try it again. I'm playing Sonic. I'm stuck in this game. I let Tails die. Gosh. Well.
That's the game.
That is not the game. We do have... Continues. It's not looking good for our hero Tails. I'm getting kind of tired. Let's see what we can do.
I am the Eggman.
Alright. I'm sorry. My head is hurting. Thank you, new music. I know, it just comes up when I'm playing this one. Sometimes I have to sing to, you know, not just be totally frustrated. It takes the sting, you know, when you're singing, I'm playing Sonic, and then you watch your character fall down into a bottomless pit, or get themselves crushed, or... sliced up by yet another praying mantis. Takes the sting out of it. Why do you wrap around after dying? What do you mean, like me physically wrap around? What am I turning and doing? Why does Sonic, you know, go back to a certain part in the level? Sorry, just trying to understand. Okay, yeah, I figured it was more lenient for that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It can... I'm still iffy on the whole layout of this level. I think it'd be pretty sweet to see see like a little map and just zoom around it in and around on it and just kind of see how the level is actually constructed, because like I said, I feel as if it's another level that I never play the same way twice. Somehow, Palpuck, I missed a spike. I don't... Against all odds. Or at least against my record. Yeah, somehow, I don't... Go back and hit them all. Still in that Pokemon catch-em-all mindset, which is suspicious considering that the game we just played didn't even use "Gotta catch 'em all" as a catchphrase at that point. You know, it was had been dropped. So come on, Tails. They put me right in front of him, too. Tails had to face his abuser, you know. I always keep that shield for about a second and a half. And it's gone. Is there anything to the left here, though? Man, I thought I had the angle just a little too low. That's okay. Stay Alive is the main mission. One ring is as good as 35 right now, because it's really hard for me to get that 50 you need for another bonus, or the 100 you need for an extra life.
I'm crying.
This game's got me crying. Okay, watch out for a friend over here. Turns out the only friend we have to watch out for is ourselves. Okay, let's go back here. Let's try that again. Do 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 do. Tails, do it again.
See how they run like pigs from a gun.
Oh my god. Oh, that's great. New music. Oh, I forgot all about my one ring policy. Dang. Screwed that one up. Let us know if that you hear it. Yeah, I know, that's funny. I love the serendipity. It's a small world. You know, the Bee Gees are so... We shouldn't be surprised. You know, the Bee Gees are so interwoven into the fabric of American culture that... It really shouldn't come as a surprise to any of us. Oh, God! Okay.
They are the Eggmen.
Killing me with the John Lennon here, too. Come on.
They are the Eggmen. Corporation T-shirts, stupid bloody Tuesday man. He's been a naughty boy and let your face grow long.
I'm gonna jump to the left. Wait, actually, at this point, to the right. Are we good? Everything's good. Now, we'll ride this one all the way up. Let's take it nice and slow. There's our arch nemesis. There we go. I forget, I get so Mario-headed sometimes, where I want to bop everything. Anybody else just want to bop everything in these games? It's my Mario bias. I forget to roll. Oh god. Oh, I missed the rings. Damn. That's the difference. Shoot. I really just need to be getting the, like, you know... Well, really just... I think if you get to that one part where he spins off the little Robotniks there. In this case, you actually want to bop it, I think. Oh, Hedgehog, like at what point? Like when I'm picturing like the airplane sequence, but yeah, I'm curious. Get the ring. My god. What if I just try to avoid him?
I am the Eggman.
We're cool. We're playing a game. Doo-doo. Man, what got into Tails? Jeez. That's what I was thinking, Palpuck, is is that he runs around for a bit and then you get the spin-off of the... It's hard to make it across. I need to have a little more damn. A little more momentum. I think I usually brute force this one with a ring and just manage to get that ring a couple of times. Damn it. Damn! Sorry, playing bad tonight. I blame it on all the Beatles. All of them.
Oh!
Well, I can't play for too long tonight. I've got about another 30 minutes. So let me see what I can do. And probably won't be getting it done tonight. We should get this into the mix again sometime because I have not played this in months. And I do absolutely feel rusty. I thought he would be even more vulnerable. Like, I thought what I would do is wait that after he swept across, he would spin off one of the little, baby Robotniks, but sadly, no. So I just misunderstood the pattern. I thought I could maybe just avoid him and kill a lot of those, his protection there, and then go in for the kill when there's fewer of them. At least that's what I was shooting for, but yeah. Oh, damn it. Come on. I feel like in this game, Tails is trying to kill me, Hedgehog, and it's not even that that hack you're talking about. Well, yeah, Tails trying to kill you with explosives. That's I guess there's a little hack for everything, huh? Yes, come on in, kitty cat. We are about to beat Sonic the Hedgehog 2. We're just in time. She grumbles her, whoops. You've got your own chair right there. I pulled it in. In fact, that's my chair. I brought this one in because you had commandeered mine. Ah. I just want to get past this level. And get all the levels, actually. Sonic.
So sorry I died.
Sounds good, Sid. See you soon. My eyes hurt. I'm gonna start complaining. Here it is. Do do do.
Is he dead?
There you go. Come on, Tails. And here's the redemption. This is the one. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. I am really out of gas, though, unfortunately, and we have some hard parts of the game coming up, so that's too bad. Yeah. I think it'd be good. I want to work this into the rotation again sometime, because I've been close to beating it. Tonight, I just feel like I'm like a... I don't know. I have a feeling of just being really beat. My mind is dead.
Oh frick, oh frick.
You can do it, Tails. We all believe in you. Oh, that's cool. Nice, Hedgehog. Well, I'm glad it's taken off and... That's the spot to hit him, huh? That's not what I'm trying to do at all.
What happened?
Let me back up a bit. Sorry. I'm getting some bad headaches, so... Typically happens if I go hard with the stream. Keep it up for a while. Come on, man. Ah, that's the time. Okay, yeah, you can get one or two in there. Maybe even... Shoot. Gotta have a little momentum to those jump. Oh shit! Damn it! I'm sorry. I just started to drop. I was just saying you gotta have some momentum to those jumps, and then I start to drop the controller right there. Oh, too excited. Death grip. All right. I like started flying down my side of my leg. Man, come on. That's not what I'm trying to do, but it's okay. I was hoping to get a ring there. Freaked out and didn't get the momentum I wanted. Alright, you know what? I'll do the last continue and we'll see how it goes. Hey Soma, what's up? Yeah.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, I know, Palpuck, I know. I'm just really tired. It's, there's not much, like, I can see what needs to be done, but I'm just having trouble executing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do past this one though, I don't believe. I think you have the I do think I'd be able to go after this, right, and get another set of 3, but I don't think I'll be doing that tonight.
Fatality.
Simple platforming, Tails. That's, I know you got it in you, buddy. You guys hiding anything else back here? Just that? Yep. I believe in you. I believe in you, Tails. I believe in you. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. I apologize that I am running out of energy. I just, I feel I'm seeing Tails' life flash before my eyes. I had to get that last one. All right. Keep going. Go, Tails, go. Brown, brown, brown. Well, shit. He just dropped a long way. Oh, wow. Very close to death. Feels good to finally sneak up on one of those instead of the opposite. Okay. The animation of him like coming to the stop is really that's cool. The like, let's see. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Every time I do that, yeah. This time I didn't have the shield. Alright. I watched this, I know we talk about AVGN sometimes around here, Angry Video Game Nerd. I watched something that came up today when I was working out. I was like, okay, sure. It was something that they did under the... Alright, I guess with the Cinemassacre guys, but it was just him doing the narration. And he was talking about like going to Pizza Hut Classic, I guess, which I have to admit I don't think I knew existed. I also probably couldn't have any pizza that's there, so I don't really care that it exists. Although I do have fond memories. I didn't go to Pizza Hut that often as a kid, but there was once or twice that I remember going. Yeah, I remember the buffet being there, and yeah, exactly. Thank you, Metroid. Yeah, thanks for the context. Yeah, they're a recreation of the old style ones, and it's like, oh, you go in and it has those old like lamps that they had, and the you know, the red cups. Those red cups that would also end up in people's pantries. Yeah. I remember, you know, of course, anytime I'm eating pizza as a kid was like That was a win. But yeah, you know, we didn't have a Pizza Hut like that close to us. There was one, sometimes if we found ourselves doing a family thing, sometimes we'd go to one, or if we were on that side of town, but it was pretty rare. Just take it slow. Get out of the way of this one. Come in for the hit there. Just make sure you have enough momentum for the jump here. I think I'll just play it safe as I can, and not really. I know there's a lot fewer of them now, but God damn it. Oh, come on, don't screw it up here. Oh, it waits until we take that one out? Okay. Not the jump I wanted. Perhaps the jump I deserved. Or is it still hitting the underbelly here? Ah, gotta be a little closer in. Just a final hit there, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Cool. I'd kind of forgotten that boss fight. Alright. Let me get a little water here. Let's see what we can do. I don't want to give up. I just feel like shit. How's? Oh yeah, I don't know that. Yeah. I don't think my school participated in that Palpuck, but yeah, that's funny. I didn't know that. Or at least as a kid, I didn't know that about a Pizza Hut. I don't even know if it was anything that school would have to get involved with, or an individual thing, but yeah. That's funny. I've never had Shakey's Metroid. I've seen them here, but I've never had a Shakey's. Yeah, there's some that are in California as well. Yeah, I've never been to Shakey's myself. This is the part where the game turns into a shooter. Ow, I didn't know you were going to do that. I can bop you. Should have been bopping you, I guess. You can't die on this level.
What the fuck?
Oh, whoops, damn. I think I've seen one here, and I know that there was... I'm pretty damn sure that when we lived in LA, I saw one there, so yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I knew that they used to be a bigger thing. Oh, yeah. We can, yeah. That's helpful. You don't want to be underneath them. I love the little, you know, tortoise. I don't know, our little, this is great. Ah! I don't want to ride the turtle platform. Sonic's doing his best out here. Under these, terrible flying conditions. Jump, Tails, jump! Anywhere you want to put me down, Sonic, that'd be cool. Oh, gods. I thought it was over. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Damn. No! He was going so slowly. No!
Fatality.
We do have a continue. Alright, well, we'll play. Darn! I hate that I'm losing lives on this level. I must be really tired, because I think for the most part, I did pretty well on these. Not knowing what I was up against, and maybe some beginner's luck in those previous playthroughs. Oh, that's cool. Pizza buffet, as a kid, just was the coolest thing. A pizza shopping spree, essentially. Okay, Sonic, I'm gonna need you to... You're not gonna let me fall off, are you? Into the abyss. I keep getting that sense that I need to correct to come back to the plane. Oh, come on. I like how the little turtle craft, it has a little recoil when it shoots its weapon. At least I think I saw that. Ah! Okay, get ready for phase 2. What is this plane doing right now? I think we're stalling, Sonic. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, that's true, Palpuck, yeah. I do want to try to cut it off at the top of the hour if I can. I got some, yeah, I know that's really cool that exists. I love that you can do that. Wow, got through. All right, our ship is going down. What's the last level where you can get special on? Oh, come on. How could I forget the rooster in the turret? Oh my god. I think I must have hit the button or something as soon as I grabbed, or... Now, I did learn that lesson, Palpuck, thankfully. That was hilarious. It is a little, I get that it's a little precious. Yeah, I hadn't really seen the in-game stuff until recently for this game. I don't like this angle I'm at. God damn it. I was gonna see if I could do a jump off and grab again, but I guess I couldn't. Yeah, the bonus stage, I guess, or the special stage. Tunnel, yeah. Chaos Emerald stages. Damn. That was bad, and that's just the game over. Should have let it sit there.
You are an NPC.
That's not very nice. Oh, we lost. That part there, all I need to do is get a good jump onto that bar and then wait for the other platform to come all the way over. The execution was weird. That first time of grabbing on and immediately letting go, but yeah. Well, what can you do? I'm not gonna get angry.
Fucking thing sucks!
I'm not gonna get pissed. Or emotional.
It is a tale told by an idiot.
Yeah, so I want to hang, and then what I want to do is hang there for a while, and then just pop off when the platform is closer. But that first time, I think I just hit the button another time, so he jumped off, and then same thing pretty much happened another time too. So it sucks if I get to there with just a couple of lives. It's hard for me to get that done, because no, the quick chicken shortcut. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see if I can find it.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
Replay it, whole thing, come on.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
Yeah, okay, what do we do? Let's see. Let's go to options. Or wait, how is it again? How do you do it? Put in Yuji Naka's Japanese social security number. How I don't understand, Palbuck. I don't know if you're just yanking the chain. Here's everyone's favorite song. How do you put in that? How would one input such a code? It's impossible. Well, doggone it. Well, okay, so what? So you just give me a birth date, and I'm sure one could understand the confusion if one is looking at this screen here, and what they have to go on is a birthday. Come on, don't be rude. I've never inputted before. Alright, we'll try it. 9, 17. I didn't even realize that it would scroll as far and as okay, there we go. 1D, 1E, 1F. Well, it's like I know that August, you know, or you know, or rather September, you know, like that. Come on, that line. I get it, you know. But and you just go 19 and then 65. Do it as 19 then 65. Yeah, all right. Reset still. I already did one, so maybe it'll keep us in. All right. Could have gone the other way. A long way up to 65. All right, 09. I hit the button, right? I hope I did. I hit it, but I didn't hear it, you know. Didn't notice a change. Or at least I thought I hit it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Sorry. I also don't I don't want to even mean to sound rude. You know, it just like, if it's my first time through this stuff and just seeing this, like I don't know how to just input it like that. So sometimes I need, you know, a little more direct instructions. But, yeah. I'm tired. I can't even input the code apparently.
You are a stinking piece of garbage.
Iron Cheek is calling me a stinking piece of garbage and a dumb...
You dumb son of a...
And he's right now, you know. Let's try the code before we go. Let's try the code and I'll get us out of here. Thank you guys for hanging. So if I had hit start it, okay, I didn't hear it. Yeah. I didn't hear those last couple sounds, so I need... I'm not getting my feedback. Do 19. 65. Okay, I heard it. Now I go 09. I'm going to try to get a little Final Fantasy VII in this weekend. 17. Heard the rings, heard the new music. Now at this point, I can just go up to Tails alone or change it whatever and hit start, right? You have to go to the title screen. Can I go back from that? From the options there? Sorry, guys. Oh, never seen this before. God damn it. I've only learned a little bit Metroid. Yeah. You know, what has stood out to me, of course, is the Michael Jackson stuff, which, you know, is honestly just like such a crazy time capsule. I wonder if everything would still be input now. Well, it's funny because at this point, when you get to here, you can't go back. Nothing is letting me return. Start seems to be the only way forward. Welcome, Muhammad. How's it supposed to work? Because it wouldn't let me out of that options menu there. Is that all that it takes there, Dustin? Does it need that previous code? I heard the rings. That's funny. Yeah, here it is. Oh, we got it now. Thank you, guys. It needs the code and then the... Okay. And then the... Right, okay. Yeah, I did have to reset, yeah. Right, cool. Oh, we're in. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Palpa. Thanks, Dustin. Thanks for getting us in. Huh. Wing Fortress. Sky Chase. Death Egg. I haven't made it to Death Egg, I don't think. I watched someone beat that level, or beat those couple of things, but yeah. Catching up on the chat now. Yeah, it's interesting, Metroid, like how, you know, those first couple albums, it was tight, and you had that guy from that pop group or whatever, doing all the music, and yeah, it's interesting when they went to music by committee for Sonic 3, and man, it seems like there were a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of strangeness to it, you know, man. That's cool. Well, thank you guys for showing me that. It makes sense now. Wow, you can do all the special stages, huh? How does that work? Just gonna let me go through all of them? Well, I need to wrap this up. We're at our time now. You know what? We're gonna beat this game one of these days. I had a really fun Friday. I'm out of gas, but that's cool. Yeah, Death Egg looks difficult, the Hedgehog, and I know part of it too is like, that's a great menu because the couple of runs that I've been on, when I got to the end of the game, you're both tired and you're seeing this stuff for about like the first time ever. So, you know, nerves can definitely come into play, and you also just like anything, you're playing against a boss and you don't have much experience against it. So yeah, it's pretty sweet to get into that level select and get a little practice in. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. So I could get back in, yeah, from the start on the first act and pick up where I left off collecting the emeralds. That's cool. Not bad for 1992, you know? It's really not. What a great game. I'm glad we did this. I had to do a little spin move. Oh, little spin dash move. Feels good. I appreciate you too, Sid. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you guys for playing. We'll get another round in on this. I would love to play it at a time when I'm not starting late and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, we'll all drink water. I've got this waiting on me. I meant to get to this, some soda water. I meant to get to it. Failed. I drank one already. A whole liter.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, dang it, Bobby.
All right. How you guys doing? All right, let's wrap this thing up. I went to go start to look into a raid, and we've got the ho-hos still pulled up. Who's streaming right now? This game is good. I miss Perfect Dark. We'll go hang with Reeves. What's he playing? He's doing a collab, doing some... We got a few games going. Sweet. At least 3 or 4 games for the price of 1. We're gonna go do that. That sounds like fun. Yeah. I've been hearing about this dirty drink craze. Said, is Reeps? So sorry. I always see. Sometimes I just mix the two names up. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to Reeps. I always read it as Rhodes. I need to get my eyes checked.
I woke up just to a flurry of shit.
Thank you guys for hanging. That's going to be it. We're going to wrap her up. I'm going to do a little collage. Then I'm going to go cry, just like in this picture. I'm going to totally just, babe, I know it's your birthday weekend. However, I just died. We game overed in Sonic 2. I need you to understand. This is about me. Anyway, happy birthday, babe. Just, you know, I don't think I need to say just kidding.
Oh my god!
Good to see you guys. May John Luigi protect you. Yes. You'll have to let us know when John Luigi sets back out on his adventure. Thank you guys for hanging. We'll go hang with Reeves. I'll do a quick little collage, and then we'll get over there. Thank you guys for chilling. Hit the schedule, sir. Go to the... Give him the schedule. This has been a fun one. Let's play some Shining Force 2. Well, what am I doing way up here? Let's play some Shining Force 2. We'll do that. We'll get to that, I guess, Monday, Tuesday, maybe Thursday. I don't know. Shining Force forever to the end of time. All right, guys. If you're on YouTube, please like, please subscribe. Thank you for the follows on Twitch and all the subs. Thanks for hanging, guys. This has been fun. Let me duck down. I'll see you guys next week. And yeah. Have a good weekend. Bye, guys. Take care. See you next time.
Fucking thing sucks! Fucking thing sucks!
ya.
It's very relieving, okay, to go to the toilet and let it all out.
I got buddies who died face down in the muck.
He blew his mind out in a car.